Hello, 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 hello. So today we'll be continuing the psychord hunt indeed. As I said, this weekend's goal is to be hitting 100 checks there indeed. Hello, Leo. Hope you're having a good day. There. What yep. Indeed. Let's see. Hopefully, indeed, 100 is possible. It should be. It should be. The closer we get to that today, the more likely we're gonna be getting it to it tomorrow, indeed. Because I think it's, as I said, quite likely. We'll see, we'll see. Let's get going then. I don't want the entertainment spam, honestly. That doesn't do absolutely anything. Anything good? That's... Is ice there? There's Clayly and Bear Chick. I'm not the biggest a fan of the last options, not gonna lie. Technically Bear Chick is the better option of the two, but there's worse options after it. This Bear Chick to be having Blizzard, but Bear Chick's special attack isn't the best. I could use entertainment, but nah, I'm gonna check. Wing the attack is nice. Interesting choice. I mean, for sure, if Lampent is gonna be... the target is gonna be going down. Nice. Another attack drop. Gotta love it. And the burn doesn't really hurt if it could be happening. Why did you all of a sudden decide to be going for it? Sure. Love the strange options for sure. Nice. Cedro do be down indeed. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day. I'm an okay-ish day myself indeed. Nothing too bad going on. Chilling indeed. As usual. Well, also there apparently is supposed to be a storm today, but I don't see anything, and it seems like it's gone anyways. Would have been nice if that Lambent would have been wanted to be switching bot anyways. I mean, I guess the electric one is technically immune, so we could be going ice then electric. I don't really know. What are the other ices? I'm fine with either of them. Neither of them are any good, unfortunately. I'm ready for Slush Rush to be very annoying. As it always is. Let's lose lunch, I suppose. Hoping that it doesn't use Blizzard and freeze everyone. There is the Blizzard. It did freeze me. How dare you be landing them anyways? It's not too nice. Well, welcome back at gaming. How are you doing? You miss. Another Blizzard, really? Jeez. You have 3 other moves that you can be using, and you're using 2 times in a row, Blizzard. Wow. That is good to hear that you're doing good. How about you're not gonna be using Blizzard this time around? Yeah. Would you stop missing your infernos and be more useful? Max Hailstorm, no Max Geyser. Wow, I've lost 3 lives to this bear chick. The unfortunate thing is that probably the Glalie would have been the same kind of situation. Well, that Lambent wasn't too useful anyway, so I don't really care that it's down. Yeah, this bear chick is mean. At least I stopped using Blizzard, I suppose. Are you gonna be doing something useful this time around, Lampent? Because I don't have high hopes. Let's see if Max Kaiser will be doing something better. Probably. Oh, come on, stop missing! You should have been switching to the last one. The dude is so useless. He's been missing like almost every single move, it's insane. And there goes. Hello. Here's the trigger, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. There we go. You annoying bear. The only problem is that we kind of need to be going through you because you're the only good Pokemon in here. Going to be losing 2 lives for sure, but I don't know if you're lucky enough we can be finishing off Zygarde. There's one more Pokemon to be going through first though. As I said, electric at least it isn't straight away weak to it, but I don't know, it's not really anything good. It's a Molga. But technically immune. Until 1000 arrows and it goes down in one shot. Time for Frost Breath then, because I'm gonna be saving up Blizzards. Want to be saving always special moves for Zygarde. Sure. Another special attack drop is very nice. Wow, you decide to be learning an Inferno. Wow, actually deciding to be useful. If only you could have been doing that for Bertig. Why are you using Leaf Storm? There goes unfortunately my going big turn immediately. Nice. Oh, come on! Really? And I miss it once again. Mean. Are you still using Leaf Storm? I'm not getting lucky with this one at all. The misses and everything, it's insane. I'm really hoping the Frost Spread doesn't miss this time around, because otherwise we're probably gonna be losing. There we go. Nice. At least we do be seeing Zygarde. If we have a Lampent on the chip, we have basically lost already, because it's gonna be using a ground move at some point. And it doesn't survive it. Oh boy. We might be doomed a little bit. Because the Lampent haven't ever wanted to be switching out. Cool item, dude. Yeah, it's kind of annoying sometimes to be evolving Feebas. Thankfully in some games you can be finding Milotic in the wild and I be doing it always that way. Can be bothered. Well, I'm gonna just hope for the best. Hopefully that pays off. Nice. Freeze. I'm gonna still just hope my best, because like it doesn't matter, because if we win, we win. It's easy as that. I'll be losing quite quickly with one hit anyways. Why are you out of Infernos? Please, please. And we are doing good damage, but the problem is that there is, you know, ground moving coming, and I don't feel like the dude is gonna be surviving it. Yeah. If only it would be like to be switching. I don't mind the trick room, but it doesn't really help if you can't survive. No Seadra, no Beartic, and no Emolga. I mean, honestly, altogether we did get pretty close. It's just the problem is that Lampent can be surviving one ground move. Maybe if it would have been burned. But that's a big maybe. But yeah, I don't know if it would have been helping out that I would be using Frost Breath either. I guess the problem is that the Frost Breath do be always critting. So it could be still attacking twice. Nice though that 2 blizzards decide to be landing though. Gotta love that luck. Let's get going then. Oh, good. Oh, even better. We're going against the ground type. Yeah. Oh boy. There is fairy at least. It's not the best fairy though. There's a Pavan on Snow, but it's unfortunately another physical attacker and its ice move is always waiting to be the last one. But I guess fairy grass maybe? I don't really know. It really is nothing good. I mean, I suppose it's a little bit better what we have. List 2 should be relatively easy. You have such a strange move pool and stuff though. I'm gonna say small because I don't want to be set up in the weather. I really hope that the pink urchin will be switching at some point. That's for sure. Such a useless Pokemon, especially with an NPC. Nice, big damage. Could have been down this turn already. What usefulness are you gonna be giving me? Special attack. Well, wait a second when I'm gonna be using my special attack. Oh boy. Nice. Let's get you then. At least this path should be a little bit easier. Still gonna be a little bit hard though, but at least we're not like that weak to things. We are, but not that much. I mean, honestly, if the pink urchin switches, that's lovely. I mean, it's not like the Sandslash was doing anything, but still. Yeah, grass. Because the fighting is a fire type. Also, as I said, at least it has a nice move. It's just not the best ice move ever. Not really feeling like switching out. Even though I could've, but again, just hoping that the pink urchin would be switching, but if we don't lose too many lives before Zygarde, it doesn't really matter to be having something like pink urchin there. Would I be preferring that it's not there? Yes. But it is. If it is there, you know. Back to Stone Edge, I suppose. I'm gonna be using them, it doesn't really matter. Might as well be using the strongest moves. Wow, mean. You're giving yourself watch. That doesn't really help out at all because, you know, we're gonna be knocking it down before you can be doing anything or the Abound Snow can be doing anything. That's life due at this point, what do you mean? Nice. Yes, I would like to be switching. I mean, searching again. At least this time around, the one that is like that I want to be switching is at least trying to be switching. I give it that much. Yeah, grass because Sceptile, so it has dragon move that is better than whatever the crowned one has. The scale short will be so bad. Does like nothing damage and it makes it so much worse. Pokemon. I'm not gonna go big yet. I'd rather be saving it. Nice. There goes our attack down. That's a little unfortunate, but I mean, you're gonna still be going down. Also, it means that I'm gonna be doing double damage. Because I got H. Special defense, eh? Interesting. Very interesting. I'm gonna use something else. Like round, it's my only option really. I'm surprised the Sceptile is still faster, honestly. It gets speed boost and everything. The Clefairy that can't be hitting. That is nice boost, but the Clefairy isn't gonna be using it at all. Nice. It will be something to be having a nice breaking swipe that is decent. I would have been fine either way, honestly. At least we did get it. We have a chance. We have at least better life situation. We have worse moves. But we'll see, we'll see. Well, Avalanche it is for this turn then. Nice, we're gonna be getting Reflect up already. I love it. Also the attack drop is very nice. I don't think that it helps out too much for the Pincurchin to be surviving, but it might be. It might be indeed. I mean, it can be using special attack, so I don't mind it. Could it be better? Yes. But, I mean, at least it's not completely useless. I know it could have been giving you special attack there, or like attack that you don't really use. No. Could be that. Well, hoping that this can be hitting nice and hard. I like that you can also be, like, really be lowering that attack. It's so nice. Incursion is... I mean, we have Reflect up and everything, but Incursion is surprisingly well tanking these. It's just a barely enough damage, so it's gonna be attacking with the big mode. Give me attack. I mean, that doesn't hurt. That doesn't hurt at all, but I mean, I would rather be having attack. Especially now, even though it might be nullifying it before I could be ever using it. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You're still doing decent damage. I was afraid that that would be happening soon, but at least it's not yet attacking twice. That cuts down our attack. That's not great. It also knocks you down. And thankfully it's the first life, but the problem is that we might be soon starting to be losing more. What are you doing to yourself? Attack. You could have used that on me. You could have used that on me. It could have been actually useful. Oh, great. I don't know what could have been really helping, I suppose. Light screen would be helping out a little bit, but would be still better than nothing. Attack. Oh, come on, I don't do anything with the special attack. My eyes move is physical. At least we're getting the attack drops back in though. Oh good, that means that my avalanche is gonna be doing double damage. If it only would be backing up though, that's another attack drop though, that's not too nice. It's doing nothing to me. I mean, it wouldn't anyways be doing anything. The thing is that yeah, I'm gonna do this. A little too late for the pink curching, unfortunately, but might be helping us be surviving. Anything about it last turn? Oh, life dew. I was thinking like reflect, but sure. I mean, I don't mind it. And back to avalanche then. We only have so many turns left, but I feel like we could be doing it if it doesn't target us annoyingly. Could you stop that? Double Rance Wrath, I see. Nice crit. It wasn't even a crit, jeez. Well, hopefully we can survive then. Because there goes all of our lives that we can be having to spare. I'm hoping that you can do that much. You have the very useless pink curching coming back. Oh boy, it's actually attacking. What is this? Nice. Good luck. A long battle indeed. And I like that everyone is stealing my luck that I don't have. Oh boy. Let's see then. What do we get this time indeed? Also good luck indeed as well. Let's see. No Clefairy, no bonus, no Sceptile, and no Zygarde. Nothing there. I thought that the next fight could be a little bit faster though. It was fast up until Zygarde because we did that physical moves, but... yeah. We'll see, we'll see. Nice. Oh yeah, what did you find? Nice. Congrats. What game are you playing in then? Oh, nice. Congrats. Indeed. It's a very nice shiny. Is it Galarian or the regular one? I quite like it. Let's play risky and take good Pokemon, I suppose, this time around. Oh, great. 3 weaknesses to ground. Love it. Oh, Dragonair is very good. The second dragon is okay, but I mean, it's another weakness to crown. There is Porygon, but I don't really want to be going. I don't know. Maybe Dragon then something. I don't really know. I don't remember who is the rock. If it's a hand dude, then it's good. If it's something else, it's probably not as good. I don't really want to be using too many of my fairy moves. So I'm gonna stay small so I can be healing if it's necessary. Imagine not electric terrain. Wow. Oh no. I mean, this is kind of good. That's a lot of damage. You do be getting more speed, but do you do be losing your defense? And use another one. I'm willing to be using 2. But after that I'm gonna be doing something else. Not gonna be wasting any more of them. Even though Confei is terrible attacker. Can't be doing that much. Special defense down is quite nice. You're cutting our attack down. That Dragonair didn't like the Raichu one bit. I was thinking of healing it next turn, but I guess I'm not. Nice. Hello there, one Nancy, how are you doing? Nice. Has the dog be mean? I know, unfortunate that neither of the NPCs want to be switching because it would have been so much better than to be weak to ground. I don't know, who is that rock? I mean, we could be going for rock actually, if we want to. It actually has a good move, and then we can be going to water after it. Now that I see what they are, yeah. We get Icy Wind and Blizzard with this. Yeah, well... It do be like that. Indeed. I haven't, in quotes, run into too many dogs that would be like to be playing when they are older. Just kind of understandable, but at the same time kind of interesting. How dare you? Why are we getting again this Blizzard thing? You have other moves that you can be using, please use them. Also, I don't understand why you want to be using Focus Blast. Pretty sure you have an electric move and this is a water type. I mean, I don't mind it, but you know, still. You kidding me? This is insane. Well, time for fuller healing then. Even though it's not gonna be the most helpful thing for this battle, but at least it'll be at a better HP going forward. Let's check out Raichu. There is rising voltage there, but I suppose Focus Blast is more damage, so it needs to be used. But it's gonna be a very bad sign if it decides to be staying in until Psygar, though. Because then it can't really be hitting with anything. Yeah, water would be good. It has Icy Wind, plus we get nice items before it. We get... None of these are super useful, but I suppose Lepo Berry wouldn't be really hurting. Oh, nice. Expelled Belt. Yeah, literally, like, if Raichu runs out of Focused Blast, it's gonna be speed swapping. Because it literally can't be attacking. Don't mind that. I mean, last time that I did check, it can be using against this Focus Blast, even if it would be having any left. I didn't remember that you have Water Absorb. At all. Always thinking of Clear Body when I think Chalicent. Or Curse Body. This is on Dazzling Gleam, I suppose. Unfortunately, it has Water Absorb, so if you keep using water moves, it's gonna be healing it instead. At least Raichu is useful, thanks to, you know, Heliolisk mostly. It's max move. That's mean. At least it's healing Heliolisk up, but still. I'm gonna go big to be hoping that this is going to be ending this turn. It should be. Raichu's special attack is so high at its attacking, so I'm assuming so. But I really hope that Raichu honestly switches. It would be so good, because as I said, it, like, after it runs out of Focus Blast, the only thing that it can be doing is setting light screen once. And then it can do absolutely nothing useful. It only has speed swap after that. At least it's down without too much of a hassle. Nice. Raichu, could you please be so nice and switch out? We're doomed. I mean, I'm hoping that you can be doing a nice amount of damage with your Expelled Belt plus Blizzard. I'm gonna heal you. So hoping that you can be surviving things then. Thankfully, you know, I do be getting the priority to these. I will say also that it's not like the Heliolisk is too much of a use, but at least it can be using something like Round. If it would be smart, it would be boosting, so one Focus Blast could be doing more, but I don't think that it's smart enough to do so. It ain't much, but hopefully it's enough. That's a nice round, though. Still almost knock you down. Jeez. This be like incredible crit and one-shot it somehow. Oh gosh, it's doing nothing. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna still floor healing you because we could technically be surviving. At least you'll resist that. I'm gonna see how much health I have after this because I would like to heal you more, but if I need to be healing myself, then I need to heal myself. I mean, I'm just like going with the weather damage thing. Gonna heal you again, I can be surviving another weather. If it's gonna be attacking me, I can be surviving it no matter what. If it's not the dragon move. What is the Raichu going to be doing? Oh no. Isn't you helpful, my dude? The max move. Unfortunate. Why didn't the NPCs want to be switching their absolute terrible Pokemons away once again? Like, Raichu didn't help out at all. No Dragonair, no Barbaracle, and no Jellychange. Mean. But yeah, anyway, since, you know, an hour has passed, so I'm gonna be playing the ads while the next one is searching indeed. join in indeed. Yeah, I understand, you know, you have work. It do be understandable indeed. Do be important indeed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that is nasty. Hopefully it heals up well and nice and quickly. Jeez. Yeah, they are not nice. I've been attacked by them a few times, but yeah, it's never nice. Yeah, I know, it is always a problem that I hear from like construction workers during the summertime that they should be wearing like the jackets and everything, but they can't. They're gonna be cooked people after the day. They're gonna be toasty. The unfortunate thing is that they usually get sunburned because not too many places do be providing like sunscreen because they don't really think about it, you know? Let's go, Mr. Mime! We have such a good Pokemons on ourselves, so it doesn't really matter whatever the NPCs are doing, honestly. There's Beartic, but there's also Chinchino, both are good. Both the first options are good. There's Mimikyu, though. NPCs don't know how to be using it, but I don't honestly care. Oh, maybe normal Ghost Ground, because Ground has Ice move, but I don't honestly care. We have 2 good Pokemons already. So whatever, I don't really care. NPCs can be doing whatever they want. Please don't mean again and use Blizzard. I'm gonna set up light screen. I mean, I get it, but I also would be appreciating if you would be attacking instead. I feel like body pressing coming. Oh no. Or that didn't really do that much. Even though it doesn't really do anything, I'm gonna be setting Reflect as well. It's Stone Edge. I mean, makes sense, I suppose. Thinking body press instead, but... Bear chick, why are you not attacking? I'm pretty sure you have good moves. You have double edge, maybe the last payback and Kiga impact. You could be, you know, attacking. Nice, big damage. It's readying up for the body press. That is a little too late at this point. I mean, nice for it to be at least trying, you know, but at this point it is kind of useless. That's decent. I like that you decide to be going for the one move that is actually damaging yourself. Also, why is there a move anyways in Dynamax Adventures that you can be hitting yourself? The recoil damage. Why is there one in the first place? You rose your defense so you can be using Stone Edge. Yeah. Not using body press. Makes sense. You know, I will be going for like a 100% move that will be doing more the more defense you have. Instead of be going for a move that can be missing. But it's just a boost though. What was the reason to be raising your defense then? Nice. Ground. I'm fine. Ground would have been maybe a little bit easier to be defeating, but doesn't matter that much. Oh, nice. Dude, that is Wake Shade. Cool. Don't know how much I can be doing against this dude and try to be getting knocked down. But we'll see, we'll see. Set up reflex. We were slower than you anyway, so this doesn't do anything. At least you're trying to be balancing it out. Nice. I'm really hoping that this time you're actually gonna be using body press with that. I mean, it makes sense if you would. Light screen doesn't do anything, so I'm gonna be going to Psychic. Leaving Icy Winds until later, even though I have enough of them so I could be sparing a few in here as well. Oh no. I mean, if you're howling the entire time, it doesn't really matter that much. But if you start attacking with that, then it's scary. Let's see, Surawodo, are you enough to knock it down? Nice. There we go. It could have been quite a bit worse, honestly. Thank you for the follow. Shall hydrate soon. Get out of here. The next battle. Man, it's still weak. I mean, actually now it's weak, but I mean, I don't know. The roll is okay, I suppose. I don't really care. Light screen doesn't hurt. Yeah, have a great time at work. Indeed, thanks for stopping by and have a great rest of the day if you don't come back later. Yep. Jeez. How dare you be landing that? I'm gonna set up reflect as well, even though I don't think it helps out too much, but I mean, it doesn't really hurt either, I suppose. Wow. Mean. Could have straight away knocked me down. At least then I wouldn't be like this low on HP. Mean. I'm hoping that one of those NPCs will be switching. We'll see, we'll see. Where are you missing? That doesn't do anything because you need to recharge. You're just wasting our time. Nice crit. Definitely mattered there. Let's catch you then. Well, NPCs are being very mean. Like, even more mean than usual. They're not usually this bad. The problem is as well that, you know, the dude doesn't have sturdy. I guess has taken a little bit of damage. Well, we can hope that that it doesn't use ground move on the first turn. White lens is not gonna be too useful on the first turn. I'll be using reflect, that is gonna be always landing. If I can survive, I can be getting maybe a little bit of healing as well. Nice quick claw. Love it. I'm doing quite fine, Fire Spray, how are you doing? Yeah, you're doing the special Tatsugiri outbreaks, I see. Congrats though. Gotta love it. Which one of them did you get? I will say that I don't know which ones are where. Nice quick law again, by the way. I haven't looked up at the ones at all, I just know that they are happening. Oh, the yellow one, nice. Well, we're gonna be losing 3 lives most likely. At least 2. Oh boy. Well, hopefully I can be getting a heal cheer. I guess I don't think that without that we can really be surviving. Nice, yeah. Are they again like base odds is 1 in 200 then? Another quick law. It's not the first time. Also healing, very nice. It hopefully makes you survive things. Guess it didn't heal you, of course, all the way to the full. You should be able to tank these then. As I said, I don't think that I'm too interested in doing the Tatsugiri ones myself. The howl doesn't do anything. Another quick claw, this is insane. Problem is that you're using howl. If you would be attacking, we could be having a chance. Oh no. Yeah, it's a one-shot on Lycan Rock. Could they be switching at some point their bad Pokemons away? Not today, it seems like. No Paracheck, no Lycan Rock, and no Explode. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough indeed. I mean, they're pretty cool. Cool Pokemons, but because it's more double battles related Pokemon, I don't feel like that I will ever be getting any use out of them. So I don't do battles that much. But yeah. I might do them, but at the same time I don't know even if I will be opening the game up before it's gone. As I said multiple different times, and I keep saying that I'm just more interested up next about Gimme Goal. I don't really care for anything else that is coming in. August 8th to the August 22nd. I still want to try at least a little bit of for Gimme Goal. It's because I want to be getting it, so it means that I might be doing only it before I find it, so... We'll see. How interested am I on it? I really would like it because it's, you know, a rare one, but the problem is that the odds are terrible. This Hitmontop, it has... oh, this... the dark type is also kind of good. The grass and the fighting type in the start are good, both. We could be going grass, ghost, and dark. Because Dark has Blizzard. Fighting also has triple axle. But that Blizzard though. I mean, at least this time it doesn't seem like the NPCs are having that bad of Pokemons. The only problem with the Gimme Goal event is that it starts when Fossil Week is on, and if my Fossil Week hunt is gonna be going too much overalls and overtime, then... We'll see, we'll see. I could technically boot up another save file and do it there, because it doesn't really matter, because Gimme Goal, it doesn't be affected by anything. Thankfully I'm using a special attack. So I don't care about that one bitch. I'm just surprised the Sceptile is honestly this fast. Never thought that Sceptile is that fast of a Pokemon. I know it's fast, but I never have thought that it is that fast of a Pokemon. Should be going down this turn indeed. Why are you taunting it? It doesn't make any kind of difference for taunting it. What are you doing? Strange, but anyways. Oh, come on, really? It did survive. And I'm hoping that we're gonna be having more Pokemons that are attacking this time, because, yeah, now we can be knocking it down before it attacks, hopefully. The dude has a bug move that I'm hoping that it's using. Nice. Would have been done last turn if they would have been attacking instead of using useless moves. Especially Taunt. Doesn't help out one bitch. Nice. I'm gonna wait out before I switch. Yeah. I was thinking that I'm gonna be switching to Mimikyu, so we can be having the curse strategy going through. The crown tab isn't too bad either now that I see who it is. Actually, but his Ice Sponge. Problem is that you don't see the Pokemons too quickly, but Mimikyu isn't too bad because it can be lowering attack, it can be cursing it, so you know, always taking damage. And then can be attacking a little bit. Not the best, of course, but I mean, still something. I mean, I don't mind that it can be used in Baby Doll Ice or Curse. Oh, come on. I don't see the bar moving. You hit all 5 times and you do like 5 damage. Oh, I missed. I want to try to be using Fire Spin so it would be taking damage each turn. And Baby Doll Ice is helpful, indeed. It is very much helpful, indeed. Ice Grid. Oh, I mean, that has help. Why am I the target? I mean, I don't really care. I'm gonna stop using that, I suppose, because this is insane that I missed it 2 times. I don't know, really, Rock Slide. I could be setting up a reflex, but it can't really be doing anything that much anyways, so it doesn't matter. It's nullifying. Cool. I'm surprised that you didn't use Shadow Claw. Please don't retaunt it. It's not retaunting it at least this turn, so that's nice. Just taunting that dude is kind of useless. I don't think that I can knock it down, unfortunately. They seem very much all over the place with these attacks, though. It's been attacking pretty much everything and everyone. Let's catch you. Yeah, I'll be switching up, getting rid of that weakness. If only you would be having a fairy move, it would be so nice. But you don't. Also, could you please be having this dude do not be the smartest dude ever and be using slash on me a bunch. I doubt it, but would be nice. Baby doll eyes, I can be wasting them even though it doesn't make any difference, but actually, yeah, it does. I'm gonna actually do it indeed. I hope you can be knocking it down nice and fast. Thankfully there is berries after this, so if we're in a decent health situation, that's nice. Is your health like physical health special attacker, if I remember correctly? Big damage. Nice. Taunting is completely useless. This dude only has attacking moves. Oh no, why, Blizzard? Out of all things again, Blizzard. This is insane how unlucky we have been, honestly, with these blizzards. It has a bug move. Wow, mean. And I've been lowering its attack and everything. Mean. Guess it's time for me to also start attacking then. At this point, it doesn't matter. It's nice. It kind of means that the berries are not gonna be that useful, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'd rather be at full HP. Nice. There we go. Unfortunate to be losing one life, but at least you're now at full HP. I'll say no. It's definitely better because we don't do anything with that. With the chaunting and whatever it else can be doing, Blizzard is definitely more useful, especially if it can be landing it and freezing it. Also, pressure is quite nice as well. You know, be using double D things. Time to curse. Then I join in that dude with baby doll eyes if it's still using them. Why it needs to be the ground move? Why it needs to be the crown move indeed. I mean, I'm not gonna still be like... I'm fine with this, but why? Freeze, please. No freeze. Unfortunate. Well, baby doll eyes it is. It's not gonna be having like any attack. Probably will be starting attacking maybe next turn. Freeze. No freeze. It's gonna be going to big mode as well. So it means that it's gonna become a little bit slower, but bulkier. Shadow Claw, because at least that gives me stab boost. Hopefully I can outspeed and at least do a little bit of damage. I really hope that we can be freezing with that blizzard. Oh no, you're cutting down our attack! Oh no. That's not nice. Already doing like no damage and you miss your blizzard. And a shadow claw because I'm feeling like itch indeed. One thing is that if it doesn't nullify, it's not gonna be doing anything damage-wise with its ground moves. It misses Blizzard again, oh no! It's gonna start attacking twice soon. If it doesn't nullify this turn, then we're quite good. If it does nullify this turn, then... oh boy. There goes the nullification. It's cutting down our attack again. You're being very mean. It's incredibly rude. Yeah, I'm not too surprised that I did get knocked down. How dare you be cutting down our attack again? I mean, at least the blizzard is landing. Still no freeze though. I mean, technically, if we can be surviving this turn, we are kind of good. Healing? That does help. Don't know how much, but it does help. Let's see, is it enough help? Unfortunately, it wasn't. Mean. No Subtile, no Mikyu, and no Absol. Unfortunate. I'm not getting too lucky today. It's okay, pass, and then the NPCs don't want to be switching smartly. Then we have... oh no, bad paths. Well... hopefully luck will be turning around indeed. It's kind of insane how many of these summer event things in Scarlet and Violet, because all of them that are outbreaks, they are increased shiny odds. Getting a nice ice path for that location, but nice ice types, or at least wide guard. You know, something good. Wide guard would be like in a lot of situations would have been saving us. I guess fracture. It's weak, but there is the wide guard, but because it's with an NPC, I don't know if it's gonna be useful. That's the problem. Mystery Bombi in the bog. Well, in the dark is another Absol, is it? It is. And this Munchlax, I suppose. This is an okay path. If we could be like guaranteeing that the NPC would be using Wide Guard at correct times, aka mostly when we get to Side Guard, but it's gonna be interesting to be seeing does it even have it. And it's not like we're incredibly weak to Crown, to be fair. So it's not super useful, but I would like to be having it anyways. I have a grand total of one choice what I'll be doing. Oh no. That's annoying because you're trying to be paralyzing it, but you can't because it set up the terrain. You're mean. At least you're somewhat smarter, yeah? Okay, okay. It's using Wide Guard, unfortunately. I would have been appreciating if it would be attacking instead. But hopefully we can knock it down this turn, though. Oh, nice Iron Head. As long as it doesn't, you know, waste too many of these. Oh no, that doesn't do anything. I don't think so, at least. Oh, is it the orange one in Paldea then? Yeah. The orange one, I mean, it is, like, you can see it, but yeah, it is definitely the hardest one to see. The yellow one wouldn't be too bad if there wouldn't be the orange one there. That looks pretty much identical to a shiny if you don't pay too close attention. I could be switching at some point if we want to. Do you have any better places for it? I guess, I mean, if you can, then, you know, would be switching to be in a better place, but I know that you don't always get the chance to be choosing with the special ones if you don't want to be day skipping. That's nice. Would be very cool if this dude would be fully paralyzed. Okay. That's not nice. That white card is too late, my dude. Nice. They're healing again, nice. Could you please be fully paralyzed? I mean, that doesn't really do anything, thankfully. Also, the problem is that it is male and I'm female, so, you know, rivalry is costing us. I'm surprised that it decided to be attacking instead of healing. It's kind of tempting to be switching, but I don't know. I have a good attack. Well, if you want to be switching, switch indeed. You're weak to ground indeed. Yeah. I might be switching to the next one, I'm not too sure. I would like to say normal. Flying is a little annoying. It's a good choice if we have nothing better, but if we have something better than, you know, rather Notch. Notch Legs is pretty nice. Unfortunately, it doesn't get Ice Punch. If it would be even better. Do I get rivalry bonus for this? Depends on that, what move I want to be using. I don't get rivalry bonus. Gonna lower its attack, I suppose. Probably my best thing. It could be healing us, honestly. Yeah. Jeez, it almost knocked me down even with that attack drop. Now you're healing, right? The thing is that you're healing me nicely, so I don't know if I be switching or not. Nice, big damage. We're gonna be getting another pollen puff. We could be. The dude is once again wasting white guards. I wish they could be smart enough, but they are not, unfortunately. Nice. I think I'm gonna be risking and not be switching. Because I can lower its attack and then go ahead and risk everything for outrage. Because the good thing is that no matter what, because you know the dude is genderless, that you know I don't need to be caring about rivalry. I'm gonna say no. That's kind of unfortunate that you want to be switching, but don't know how much useful you can be. Can be healing us, it can be not. Can be not be healing us. Could be attacking with terrible moves, could be attacking with good moves. Hello. I really hope that we could be getting a nice amount of things. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be using Breaking Swipe once or twice, then I start attacking with Outrage. Find missing, nice. Good damage. That would be kind of cool. Another Breaking Swipes. And then I start attacking indeed. Weather would be nice if it's gonna be used after, you know, the weather has changed. Weather is still gonna be doing nice. Even if it's frustrating. It's raising its special defense, that's not too nice. I mean, White Guard wouldn't be doing too much to that, so it doesn't really matter that it didn't use it. You're faster, nice. So we should be able to get nice Weather Ball then. Question mark? Or did it move already? It's gonna be going big mode. Paralyze? Nice. It's gonna be attacking twice, but you know, it is paralyzed, so it has a chance to be missing, plus it's gonna be quite a bit slower now. So that's very nice indeed, but I would be wishing, even though Weather Ball is doing a lot of damage, that we could be getting White Guard instead from the NPC. Outrage it is. We're getting most likely Weather Ball then. I mean, I don't mind it. It's nice. It's good damage. I just hope that every one of us that needs to be surviving can, you know. It's a little unfortunate. Mean. Oh, the Munchlax goes down as well. Oh boy. Well, hopefully I can get a nice cheer then. Special attack boost, I suppose, wouldn't be too bad. I mean, that was the next best thing anyway, so... Doesn't unfortunately help with that, but you should be able to survive Lance Wrath. Yeah. Let's see. I doubt that it's gonna be enough. Believe her, bottom. Can surely try. Okay. And thankfully still blizzards are 100% accurate. Just don't know how much it'll be helping out us at all, but they still are indeed. The nullification doesn't do anything. Like, it literally does nothing. You're being very mean. Did you know that you'll be raising your special defense once again? You're very mean. Unfortunate. No Ribombi, no Absol, and no Munchlax. Let's go for another one indeed then. I'm gonna be playing the ads while this is searching. Yes. A lot of things to be saying today, I see. Getting going then. Nice path. I'll take Lillicanth. Lillicanth is okay. 2 electric types isn't too good. Okay, we did get a kind of the best case scenario. Okay, good, good. That ain't that bad. There is ice, but is it any good ice though? But it's probably the problem. Oh, there's ghost though. After rock and grass, they both are good. It's pilot wine. I'm fine, honestly. Either way we go. We could have been getting a bunch of ice types the other way as well. Hopefully we can survive these then, because these two are kind of tough opponents. Yeah, there would have been after the rock, there would have been Froslass and Abovina Snow. There's ice type after this as well. Light screen. It doesn't help out that much, but I'm gonna be setting up it anyways. Also hoping that at least someone can be getting shiny today. Would be quite nice. Oh no, we're gonna be getting poisoned. Oh boy. Strong start, I see. Might be that we'd lose to the second Pokemon then, because this is not looking too good that we're poisoned already. And I can't be really doing anything either, which is annoying. River Dance then, I suppose it's my best bet. It's what is it gonna be doing this time? I'm honestly surprised that we haven't still seen Swagger. You still missed the gong shot. It's nice. Get another speed boost there. Doesn't make too much of a difference though. Hello, Romantis. I guess Pollen Puff? I don't really know. None of my attacks are that good against it. That's decent damage while I did, you know, set up, and that was a crit as well. There's another life down, unfortunately. Oh, that's so close of nothing knocking it down as well. Nice. I mean, at least it's down. It's not much to be celebrating for, but I mean, it's down indeed. Unfortunately, weak to ground indeed. I like the steel one as well. And the steel one can also be attacking twice because it's broken like that. I mean, as I said, I kind of doubt that we would be getting to an end with this team and the path as well. Normal is okay. None of this are useful at all, I guess, life or... They're completely useless, every single one of them. I don't really want to be taking more damage that I'm already am taking, you know. We like to be getting like a lump barrier or something like that to be getting rid of the poison. I'm gonna be paralyzing the rest of our team. Be quite fitting of you for sure. Try to be paralyzing someone that is poisoned. Because otherwise it would be saying that it missed. That's nice, the way to get it poisoned. Well, time for a battle dance and lose some HP then. Why are you swaggering it? Do you want us to be losing? The answer is most likely. Honestly deserved. That's what you get from boosting its attack. And we will be getting past this. We'll be getting past this indeed, if I can be surviving the life orb and everything. Nice. Time to switch then, even though I don't really want to. But the only way that we don't lose immediately, I suppose. Attack would have been very nice though. Battle dance. chance that is, plus, you know, everything else indeed. I don't really know. They both are weak with one or the other type. I guess grass is a little bit easier. I don't really know, because the problem is that we we're having 1 week to both at least. But grass we're technically less weak to. Not by much, but we are technically less weak to it. Also, we're gonna be getting this dude also poisoned because we haven't been getting dudes poisoned enough during this. And maybe this. It does give us a little bit of a chance, not that much, but still something. Nice grade. It's raising its stats. Great. Because it's a rock type and there is a sandstorm. It's raising its things. Nice. Not for that long, thankfully, but I mean, it's still there. I don't really know, maybe play rough. I could be using Mega Kick, it doesn't really matter. Just using Swagger. It is such a special attacker, thankfully. Nice. Just please don't set up it again. Thanks. Sure, Peter, you were so useful. No Garbodor and no Miltank. I mean, for that, the Swagger didn't do anything because the special move, but still. If it would be attacking, we could have been getting it done. Sad. Oh, you got the shiny Miltank? Nice, congrats. It's a nice blue shiny indeed. At least something good came out of that one. And yeah, and at least someone did get a shiny today, so that's nice as well. It would be nice to be getting into six more successful ones today for sure. Be getting to 90 checks total for Psychord, but we'll see. There's still, of course, plenty of time left today, but our luck kind of needs to be turning around in order for that to be happening. It just was so unfortunate that it did use the G-Max move straight away and poisoned our entire team. Because that was kind of cost us the entire thing. But it happens, of course. It's just unfortunate because it happens kind of rarely. They want to be using their G-Max moves. To be fair, we don't go too much against G-Max Pokemons anyways, but still. Let's get going then. I mean, later on can be useful if we can be getting nice special attacking team. That all creamy would be nicer a little bit earlier. Some replacements, please. It's another dude that can be screeching. There is at least good ice type and maybe good fairy type. We can't unfortunately be getting both. Oh, there's Sneasel as well. Is Wide Guard on the other side? I don't really know. Is a good ways to be going in here? Like there was the Wide Guard one on the other side. And a special attacker. But we would kind of need to be having 3 people to be in order for it to be working. Anyways. It is what it is. There's 2 good ice types in here. Both of them are physical attackers, but they can be hitting nice and hard. Unfortunately, it means the later on is completely useless, and I'll be switching it up at some point. This bird is not gonna be here for too long then. Still wants to be getting at least 1 big hit in. Understandable. Nice, big damage. Wasn't too bad. I'm kind of hoping that the Children will be attacking instead of using Helping Hand again, so we can be speeding this up. It should be good. Nice. At least hopefully this path is gonna be going nice and easily. Good feeling about it indeed. don't really want to be switching to you, though. We might be having Jolteon until the end, then. I mean, it's not the end of the world. You would have be going for the normal one as well, it would have been fine, but... might as well be. Aurora's hits hard, so it doesn't really matter that much. Don't really know which one would be doing more. Physical attacking, Aurora's... or special attacking. The other dude, because this one does be getting like stab boost and everything. Iron Tail? Nice para. Okay. We're starting strong. And I missed, unfortunate. It will be at least fully paralyzed. I mean, I will say that I probably personally would be using Fire Punch because it's also neutral, but sure. Please be able to land then. Big damage. Can't really be paralyzing that, thankfully. Well, hopefully I can land another one then, and we can be done. For sure. Nice. There we go. Another one down nicely indeed. Sneasel should also be relatively easy, it doesn't really have anything and it's a weak Pokemon in any shape and form. Indeed. If you want to be switching, you can. Be getting rid of that weakness at least. I'll be switching then to the next one, and then we have an okay-ish team. Dark one indeed. It's another ice type. Screech would be very nice with this team, but it isn't necessary, but it would be helpful. Would be very helpful indeed. I mean, honestly, might as well be going big. Might be a little too much, but at least it's done quickly. It's still probably gonna be backing a nice punch though before we're done. Sneasels tend to be doing that. Helping you out. Nice. So you're saying no to sound-based moves? Well, I'm using a max move, so I don't know if it does do anything to that. Can it ever be doing? It would be nice if the fire punch would be enough, but I doubt it. It's almost. Wasn't that far off? If Trolleon is faster, we can be escaping this. No. I mean, it doesn't really matter that you're lowering our special attack at this point. Because it's dumb indeed. The very necessary crit at the end. Very necessary crit at the end indeed. We have quite a nice chance, I would like to say. Unfortunately, we do be having someone that is weak to ground and another one that is relatively low on HP. But we can hit hard with our moves though, so we shall see. We could be getting it to attacking twice maybe after the first turn. We could be. And it's quite likely that it's gonna be going to big mode if we don't get lucky enough, of course. Well, let's see. Triple axle it is. I hope that I can land it, and I hope it can be doing a bunch. And I also hope that the helping hand is gonna be on you, because at least you are guaranteed to be hitting. Unlike I am not. I mean, I wouldn't mind it, because then, you know, triple axle will be doing ridiculous damage. We'll see, we'll see. Helping out me, I'm fine with it, if I can land it. Nice. This would be insane. Not too necessary though. Nice. It's definitely going to be going to big mode. Also attacking twice as well, but I was expecting it anyway, so I'm not that surprised about it at all. No para. Nah. Would have been kind of crazy though. We would have been able to get it paralyzed as well indeed. It's another helping hand. I don't really, again, be caring which one it is. It's me once again. I will be helping you by doing a bunch of damage to it beforehand. It's most likely gonna be taking us to the next turn though to be winning. Jeez, nice crit. Maybe not then. More special defense, eh? It doesn't really make a difference. Also, that dude would have been going down anyway, so I don't really care. Like, that dude would have been able to survive, you know. Anyways, same with the Munchlags. I think this is a win. That was a nice crit, my dude. It was scary. Oh, come on. I mean, if I can be landing a hit... I mean, I'm gonna be using something that is 100% accurate. That's smart as well, just in case, but yeah, I should be able to hit. Nice. Good luck. Finally, another victory. Love it. Nice indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? I'm pretty sure that's a regular Xatu, but I'm gonna double check. No Aurorus, no Sneasel, and no Zygarde. I'm pretty sure you're normal. I want to be sure though, indeed. Alright. Another victory, you gotta love it. Very nice. Hopefully we could be doing 2 in a row. That would be nice. I wonder how busy tomorrow will be in here. Will people be interested in here to be doing any Lucario raids? As I said, in here, usually in Pokemon Go, people aren't too excited about raids. I mean, there can be few be done, but they might be so early that I have not been have not been waking up to that or something like that. Plus, there is a relatively small place, but still decent amount of people, you know. Like at some point there was like I did see a raid one day that there was like 14 people there. I'm like, jeez. It was like ridiculous amount of people there. I'm like, okay, sure. Thank you. Could be 2 wins in a row. It's looking quite promising with the first 2. There is the other rock, dragon rock, fossil Pokemon from the games. I don't really know. Who is the normal there? I can't see. I don't really know. I was kind of... Maybe... I don't know. Electric Rock, both of them are weak. I was kind of thinking maybe Electric, normal. We have a good team though, so... Hopefully no static this time around. You should be quite easy to be defeating though. Small flying squirrel. Could be using the more powerful move, but I think it's not too necessary if it doesn't endure, that is. Nice. How dare you? Didn't really do anything even though it was a crit. I could have, I guess, used the other one, but I mean, eh. I don't think that it would have been enough anyways. Over the speed drop means that we can be outspeeding it and knocking it down. Nice. I have taken a little bit of damage, but honestly it could have been a lot worse. So no, I'll take that. Also, we didn't get static, that's also very nice. We didn't get anyone to be paralyzed, so you know, I'll take it as very much of a victory. It's fine, it doesn't really do anything, of course. Technically better than charcoal. Technically. Not by much, but technically better. Yeah. Back into a point that like nothing would have ever happened in that battle. Damage wise, nice. Reflect doesn't hurt, so I'm gonna set up that. Then I probably will be using the grass move, even though it's gonna be taking forever to be using it, but better be done that way. Oh, jeez. That's kind of annoying. Nice. Even more damage next turn, of course. Hopefully we don't lose a life, but it is unfortunately quite likely. Especially with how much damage it did do to me as well. Hit through it, please. I will say that I haven't seen too many times in here the Q charm actually be doing anything like, you know, be making the dude so it can be moving situation. Which I'm of course like happy with. Because usually it's like one of the most broken things ever. Interesting choice, sure. Doesn't really help out you at all, but sure. There we go. It doesn't really matter though, even, you know, it did do its thing. Because we would be done anyways this turn, no matter what. Can do the minimal damage, let's go! Nice. I don't like to be this low on HP, but apart from that, not too bad, I suppose. Yeah, normally still the best option, it just obstacle. It's only one of the ones that isn't weak. It is most likely also the only one that has a move that doesn't do anything to it, which is Thunderbolt. But if we would be having any, the fighting moves would absolutely destroy this dude. And even though that's a Drain Punch and it's not the greatest move, that did do quite a bit. You're very mean, did you know that? I mean, at least I'm at full HP, so, you know, things could be worse. But the special defense, though, even though it was special attack or whatever. The special defense, yeah. That's not too nice. Especially now if it hits us with helps out with that, because I was about to say if it hits us with Thunderbolt, it's gonna be hurting. Sure. We don't care. I'm gonna Ice Beam. It doesn't really matter at this point what we do that much. It's gonna be getting knocked down this turn, most likely anyways. Interesting choice. Again with surviving with 1 HP. Oh boy. Well, I'm kind of hoping that a certain Imolga would be switching out. And of course, you know, never know with NPCs, but it would be the best kind of scenario. Especially because we're gonna be getting items soon, so you know, the only move that it can be using, which is acrobatics, is not gonna be doing like anything. Because acrobatics you'll be doing more damage if you're not holding on to an item. Holding. At least it's trying. And it did get switched, nice. We have quite a good chance then. Expel belt or wise glasses, please. Thank you. I would like to say that this dude is not gonna be here for too long. That would be my prediction. I'm gonna try my luck with Blizzard. It's not the end of the world if I can be doing it first turn, but we'll see, we'll see. There goes my immunity, unfortunately. But it doesn't matter that much. This would be huge. Oh, I missed. Mean. I'll try again. If not, then I'm gonna be switching into ice beams. But Blizzard, if I would be able to hit after all of these, it probably is gonna be enough. I just would be needing to, you know, actually land it. Nice. Oh, come on, really that? You're mean. Did survive, just barely. This Cragnol doesn't have that good of a special attack, I see, or the Zygarde is quite bulky. Because normally that would have been enough. I'm not gonna be risking with Blizzard, I'm gonna go to Ice Beam and do a little bit less damage. At least guarantee a hit if I don't get knocked down before, of course. Cutting down our attack, eh? Well, that dude is gonna be going down. I'm afraid that we might be losing quite a good amount of lives. You survived! Nice. I was thinking that we would be losing another life, but we didn't. Really? We need you to be wasting a little bit more time. I mean, there's absolutely no reason to be going big. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Another victory. You gotta love it. Nice and quickly this time after the last one indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Emolga. No Lopunny, no Obstagoon, and no Zygarde. Alright, that ain't too bad indeed. Let's go for another one then. I'm gonna be also playing the ads while this one is searching. So they're not gonna be in the middle of the next one. The question is though, another victory in a row though? Perhaps. We could be having one of those. Wouldn't really be minding it at all. Let's get going then. You have a trick room. Oh, the challenge end would have been nicer, and Mantine a little bit earlier. I mean, if we can be getting lucky, the NPCs can be, like, very good, of course, but... yeah, we did get 2 trick rooms, so I most likely will be switching at some point. Fairy is not that good, it unfortunately is weak, but we have White Guard, so if we want to risk it, it's there. There's, if we go bug, then normal, the normal has ice moves, or ice move. And then, I don't know. Yeah, either way is fine with me, indeed. There is hopefully good things that we can be getting in all the ways. A shiny would be very nice to be getting, that's for sure. That shouldn't be doing anything that if I use that, because we don't have any priority moves as far as I'm aware of, that would be be getting destroyed with that. It's not that much damage, but I mean, it's still something. And you miss. That's not looking too good. That's a lot of damage. I know I'm weak to it, but still, it's a lot of damage that I don't like to see. At least this time we managed to land it. Doing decent damage. I'm surprised that you actually survived that. I mean, I know that it's not like stab boosted or anything, but I'm still surprised. Nice, great. Nullification doesn't do that much. I survived. Barely, but I survived. I will say that that is indeed a victory. Being able to survive that indeed. Nice confusion. Would have been nice if you could have been able to be getting it earlier. Nice. That went quite smoothly, honestly. Wasn't that bad. I'm honestly gonna be switching. And I don't know, it's kind of tempting to be just checking out if there is anything interesting. With the scientist as well, if you don't want to be checking what it has. Kind of just wanting to not let the NPCs to be switching. Oh, that's good. Ooh, because I can be boosting your special attacks. Ooh, that's nice. That's very good. I think that kind of settles it that I'm gonna be staying in. Acid spray, it is starting it already. I don't like that white guard per se. I'm not saying that it's useless, but I don't really like it either. Lowering its speed. Interesting. I mean, that doesn't really matter. I wouldn't be using Rain Dance anyways. I can be still using Acid Spray. Ah, it's another white card. Why are you using them now? I'm lowering the special defense so you could be using your special moves. What are you doing? These NPCs are not using any good moves. Oh no. Not Mantine's stat changes. Now it's at least attacking, so you know, that's something. Let's get you. Gonna stay in. Nice. Well, now I'm just kind of hoping that we can be keeping the dude. I don't really know what would be the best thing. I guess dark, kind of. It's easy-ish to defeat, plus it's not weak. Nidoking would be having a super effective move, but it's of course weak. And I suppose you're not that bad if we are stuck with you. If it's not gonna be Jellicent that is gonna be replaced, then it's bad. Well, time for Acid Spray. Oh, you're still using the white cards? What are you doing? And I'm pretty sure it isn't even useful by one bit. Could be done in quite a quickly, this one. Yeah, next turn, if that even. Oh, it is one more turn, yeah. I'll definitely, you know, this turn it's down. You know, questions. Why are you? Not gonna be having too many white cards. I don't care. Nice. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many white cards does the dude have left, but I honestly doesn't really care if Mantine switches. Even though it would be nice to be having wide guard for sure, but it's always 50-50. Is it even gonna be using it? Even though it has 4 moves, but it's always 50-50 anyways. Because either it's using it or it's not. And it's the one that I didn't want to lose, but I can still help at least one dude. One dude with the acid spray. And depending on if Manchan is in the mood of attacking, then that as well. And of course, you know, I'm gonna be doing more damage as well. Acid spray time, indeed. It's gonna be not very effective, but I don't care because it's just meant to be using for the special defense drops. Thankfully you're a tank. It's gonna be going to big mode next turn. Or can we be getting nice crits and knock it down before that? It's an option. It do be an option indeed. At least not doing too much damage so far, even though that was a crit. If we get lucky enough? I don't think so. Maybe? Oh, okay. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Victory. Indeed. Thanks for the lux. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No go for Kriggers, no Wheezing, no Grimmsnarl, and no Zygarde. Completed adventure safely as well, I didn't even notice that. Nice. I know one thing that I need to be doing for the next time is that I need to be getting more Pokeballs, both Dusk Balls and Premier Balls. Premier Balls mostly because I'm starting to be full at Dynidor. Appreciate help. And as always, it's understandable if you know, need to be going into places, of course. Did the game glitch out again? It's always a possibility. And indeed, if you need to be, you know, going to eat or something, it's completely understandable indeed. Appreciate as always indeed the help. Oh, we have all our lives that we need to be going ahead and going to do every once in a while anyways. Hopefully this time I was able to easily connect my other switch quickly. I like that the game only now realized that I'm playing this game. Well, I have already turned it off. Nice. I'll get going then. I'm not gonna risk it for Kling Klang. See how things are going. Well, looking the best, but you never know. Ice types, maybe? There's an ice attack. That's for sure. But at least is better than nothing. Then there's a bunch of physical attackers. I think I will be going dark, fighting them psychic. That way I can be getting the most. I can be getting the most out of them. Indeed. Probably gonna be switching with this myself. I'll probably be losing my mind because the Eldegoss is being Eldegoss, but it's kind of adorable. Oh, it avoided. Mean. This would have been like to be helping out Eldegoss there. I'm gonna gear grind then. Taking as much advantage out of that screech as possible, you know. Nice. It's down. Love it. Yeah, I should be quite good for the day with the Premier Balls. Nice. I'm gonna be, as I said, switching into it. It's our best attacker, plus, you know, I can be helping with it through the others. Also potential that we're gonna be getting switched up as well. Maybe getting rid of the cotton guarding Pokemon, you know. I could be technically set up in Blizzard or Snow anyways, so it will be using it. I'm gonna slash. Get that high crit chance. Only problem is that the Persian is gonna be using quite a good amount of play roughs. It's unfortunate, but kind of expected that we would have been losing at least one life. Oh, you're using light screen. For a dude that has physical attacks only. And now you're using Cotton Guard. A little too late, my dude. Elegos. Your Smorch. Should have used that. Got on guard 1 turn earlier. And it could have been actually useful. I'm gonna go big and use Max Strike. It doesn't hurt, you know, so might as well. I would be wishing that this dude could be just not be attacking, but unfortunately I know it's impossible. But maybe it's attacking me and I can survive. That's our best chance at least. Also, that Screech would have been nicer earlier on as well. Oh, come on! We got a crit. Mean. We could technically knock it down before it attacks again. I don't know though. We could. Okay, at least we didn't lose to Hitmonchan. It doesn't mean that we're not gonna be losing to the next one, who is a psychic type. But we'll see. Let's see. Okay. Interesting. Are we gonna be losing it straight away? We're not. The problem is that we're quite weak to the Psychic, because it's both Flying and Psychic, but if we can get past it, we have decent-ish chance, I suppose. We have good attacks against it, it's just like this dude hits quite hard. It just depends how smart it wants to be, that how much in danger we are gonna be. Because we could be very good and, you know, it doesn't do anything. Or we could be almost losing to the first turn. That's also a possibility. Light screen actually is helpful, it's just unfortunately a little too late. Yeah. We could have been getting it straight away, then it would have been nice, but yeah, unfortunate. I was very aggressive against the Hitmonchan though. No Absol and no Hitmonchan. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then. It would have been quite a nice path if we would have been able to get through it, of course. Like, wasn't the most like we're gonna be winning this situation, but it would have been quite a good chance. Honest to be winning there. But yeah. See, we'll see. Auto switch. Just giving me troubles. Once again. Too surprising. Chime. If not, I need to be switching again. Yeah, I need to search again then, because unfortunately, and you choose the online thing if no one joins and you can be going in, which I still think that is kind of stupid. Like, why can't I be continuing it, you know? I understand that you can be clicking like go alone, but still. If it doesn't work this time, then you know I will be going ahead and don't invite others then. If no one else joins in, of course. Then try again a bit later if the other switch is then willing to be connecting to the internet indeed. As I said, it's the problem that it is indeed old. And also partially because I don't understand why the local thing needs to be still on the Sword and Shield, because I feel like that is kind of breaking it as well. Just refusing altogether now. It's like more than even usual refusal. It's weird because it didn't, like, it's always weird when it like works one time, then it just decides to no. Choosing for longer periods of time, and then that usually means that it works. No. This like actually be already working. It's just getting out of hand. Even for the Switch. Even for this Switch, this is getting actually out of hand. It's ridiculous. Now it is. I was trying to be connecting to the internet there. I might need to be closing out from the game. Nice. Need to be battling with my other Switch then, at least for now. I don't know, it is weird. Let's get going then. Appreciate you joining in indeed. I don't know, Sapsi. It's nothing really too good. I'll just go with the Sap Zipper. Oh, Altaria is nice. Even though I know that if an NPC would have been picking it, it would have been using so many Goron guards. It would have been insane. You know, it's kind of immune to crown type moves. There is Ice, which is very nice. It's Cryogonal once again. Also, that Mime isn't too bad either. Who is that fairy there? Want to be seeing who it is, if I can. Oh, it's fine. It's unfortunately not the tap dancing fairy, or a fairy mime, I mean. But it's still nice. Has, you know, screens and helping hand, so it's always helpful. And NPCs are usually quite smart with it as well, so gotta love that. Oh, you missed. You're being smart and setting a reflect. It's actually the worst thing that you could have actually be doing as well. Because now it means that it's gonna be taking a little bit a while longer to be knocking you down indeed. We're already kind of difficult for this team, not like you were too much of a trouble. Also, lowering the dude's attack is very useful when its only attacking move is psychic. Like nothing else. It screams, helping hand, and psychic. So no, lowering its attack is completely useless. Even more useless than missing a move. And I don't care, I most likely will be switching at some point anyways. It doesn't make that big of a difference. Now, priority moves can be tough every once in a while, but I don't think it matters. Especially if the dude can be knocking it down now. Nice. Down goes the Mr. Mime through a crit. Again, very much necessary. Because crits always are indeed. Well, if you wanted, you can be switching. We're gonna be going up against a nice one next indeed. Nice. You could be a little bit on the rough side, especially if you're gonna be attacking me with the grass move and activating my ability and giving me more attack. You know, that would be terrifying. If you would be doing that. But my best bet is to be using Smart Strike, so be doing that. If it attacks me, then I go ahead and use one superpower. Like if it actually boosts my attack, but I'd rather be a little bit safe with Smart Strike than using superpower. Or whatever it was. I think it's superpower with this one, not close combat. Rather not be making me to be more vulnerable. Be getting knocked down. That's decent. It's decent. How dare you? It's again a special attack. It doesn't make a difference. Oh, nice. Gotta love that damage. I'm just barely surviving the weather. I would be hoping that we could be getting it knocked down before it attacks again, but it's gonna require a little bit of luck to be doing that. Oh, nice. Not a critical hit. This is definitely a one that we are getting like ridiculous amount of critical hits. I don't mind them. I don't mind them at all, but be getting there indeed. My health is not looking too good. So thankfully I can be fixing it with that. And the ghost isn't too bad either, actually, now that I see who it is. I'm fine, it's electric type, unfortunately. It's a little bit risky for that. I'm pretty sure it's the Danae. But the plus strategy can be working. It can. I'm fine with using this. Are you again using charm? Why are you using charm? This is not a special attacker. Nice. I don't know what's their obsession with this one with the things. Also, why Drain Punch? You have Muddy Water, right? I mean, you know, you have like something better. You don't have literally anything that you could be hitting a Dedenne with, question mark. Like, literally nothing. I kind of doubt that. You should be smart enough to be knowing that Charm doesn't do anything. And also, why are you using Drain Punch? Oh. Don't like to be using this many ice beams. At least it's frozen solid the entire way through, it seems like. So no, I'll take that. There we go, finally attacking. Nice. There is the enemy, indeed. Let's see if NPCs want to be switching. Honestly, I don't really care. Could be something worse there, I suppose. But there could be also something better. They're kind of eh. Charm is nice, I'm not gonna lie, with like actually a physical attacker if it has any charms left at this point. If it hasn't used every single one of them. I doubt it, but it could be. Could be that, indeed. Let's see then. I'm gonna try my luck with Blizzard. If not, then Ice Beam. Easy as that. Kind of okay first turn. Nice. I'm gonna try one more time, because no matter what, it's gonna be next turn going to big mode if it's gonna be, or after next turn. That is the thing that we can't really be avoiding. Like, even if I would be missing as well. It really doesn't like grapple locked. I missed, it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, if you try to be using entertainment on Psyguard, it doesn't do anything. You can't be getting rid of Psyguard's ability, ever. It's one of the ones indeed. It's nullifying. There goes my Levitate. Using a max move. More special defense is not too good, at least you're not taking like any damage, but special defense boost is not too nice. I missed another Blizzard, really? At least I'm not gonna be missing soon any more Blizzards, but jeez. Mean much. At least it's not attacking twice yet, I'll give it that much. Well, time to go big then, and hope for the best that we can be knocking it down before we need to be going small. Oh? Question mark? I don't really know what else that dude is having. Might be having the thing that, you know, reverses things, maybe? It has topsy-turvy. Isn't the most useful things ever. I will say that much. Charm is though very nice, if we can be like actually keeping them up. There goes completely my immunity. The dude is just barely there. Unfortunate things to be said though, that I think that it's gonna be getting knocked down this turn. Because I'm pretty sure that... yeah. Nice. It didn't go down. I was about to say that I'm gonna be going ahead and making it attack twice, so it's gonna be using the crown move. But good luck. Good luck indeed. I wasn't thinking that I would be doing that much, but I... nice. Always be appreciated to be doing a bunch. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Mr. Mime, no Krakenol, no DNA, and no Zygarde. Another completed safely as well. Wouldn't be completed safely if it would have been for one more turn though. I will say that much. Because then Crapalog would have been able to survive one ground move that would have been hitting it. Because in normal situations I'm pretty sure it can be missed. Seems like I can be hitting indeed 90 today, so that's nice. I mean, of course we can be going for like 2-hour lose streak, but I doubt it a little bit. Possible, always. That's good going. Indeed. Dicho. I'm gonna take Mean Shao, since, you know, it's there. It did get the ditch out. It's interesting going to be seeing if it's gonna be there until the end. And seeing what it's gonna be doing. I don't see anything too good but a normal type in the start, at least as Blizzard. Scrummerant, that is okay, I suppose. It's Chansey. That dude is destroyed. I don't honestly really care, we have a very nice team. We can be going for the rock or whichever one after this, honestly. It doesn't really matter. I think the rock one gives us items, so they stand positive about going for it. You know, I could be getting as a wildcard user an expelled belt, for example, that I'm gonna definitely be using. I mean, I can be using it before, of course, but after I'm gonna be using wildcard and it's kind of useless. This should be relatively easily done as well. Oh, you missed, unfortunate. Well, at least next time that you can be landing, it's gonna be doing even more than it would have been before. Why? It didn't freeze at least, so that's nice. But why did you do that? And for another max knuckle. Hopefully you can land the hit, then we can be knocking it down. Oh, come on, another miss? Really? Wouldn't be knocking it down before in the attacks again. Unfortunately, did miss again. Oh, jeez. It's what Scrappy does. It's scary. Nice. Not really too necessary, indeed, but it's something. The one with a blizzard, at least, if nothing else. Fair enough. We were low on HP. Yeah, if we go for rock, it has the thing that it has items. If we go flying, it's maybe, I don't know, both of them are gonna be about as easy. I mean, it doesn't really hurt, I suppose, if I want to be using wildcard at some point else. I doubt it, but I mean, it could be worse. Or something else. Hello, Tyrantrum. Pokemon for sure. I'm not so much gonna be changing my strategy. Ooh, that's big. Nice. With superpower, I was about to say incoming. It makes sense. What are you gonna be doing though? It's using a max move. It could be worse, knowing that, you know, attack drop, but it doesn't really make that much of a difference. I think we can still be knocking it down next turn. And Life Dew should be healing us also quite nicely. Maybe, you know, not to the full, but, you know, still a little bit is better than nothing. Should be good indeed then. Nice. There we go. It was surprisingly easy. So, that's nice. I'm still gonna be staying as White Guard. We might be seeing what Ditto is gonna be doing. My suggestion would be one or the other normal type. I don't really care which one. Chance is technically the worst option because it has a high special defense but very low regular defense. But the good thing is that I have White Guard, so less likely that it's gonna be hit by each. Hit by the ground moves indeed. And at least we, with this, be avoiding to be getting completely destroyed with certain things. That is called status effects. That's nice. I don't like that I'm missing already. At least we have superpower that's gonna be doing ridiculous damage. Even with that attack drop, it's gonna be doing ridiculous damage next turn. Try again with Rock Tomb. I don't really care do I land it or not though. I mean, at least the chance is having good faith in me. Nice. Should be down. Oh no, really? You survived with one. Oh no, it's gonna be doing like no damage to the other Chansey. Out of everything that you could have been choosing, you chose the Chansey. Yeah, we good, indeed. Oh no, it's using Helping Hand. There we go. Nice. Chance to be down indeed. I wouldn't mind to be having it because it has Helping Hand. But I mean, I'd rather not be having it. But we'll see. Of course. We'll see how things are gonna be going indeed. It's interesting gonna be seeing what does Ditto do, honestly. With like, you know, because it copies the user's ability, so does it also go big mode? Because it technically should be. If it, you know, gets there, because every single other ability can be, you know, doing its thing, but it could be like... It can't because it's Psyguard or something like that. Well, maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe not. But I feel like we're gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage. And we're thankfully quite safe from the ground moves as well. Bind wouldn't be too bad. It is gonna be using it. Because it means that it's gonna be taking a little bit damage each turn. No, it doesn't. He does. I'm not so surprised that you're using the dragon move indeed. Doing pretty decent damage. Ooh, going to big mode already. Nice, great, you gotta love those. Superpower, you have a dragon move! It is a powerful move, so I know that that's the reason why it's using it, but... What are you doing? What are you doing, my dude? Are you gonna be doing absolutely nothing this turn? It's doing absolutely nothing this turn. Nice. It really wants to be landing 1,000 arrows, but it can't. Yes, it's gonna be attacking twice from now. I'm stopping questioning you. I mean, no matter what, you would be losing your defense, so I don't really care. It's just like, why wouldn't you be getting the speed boost from the other one? But sure. I guess it might be knowing the best, you know? Let's see. It's nullifying abilities, so... That's something. Well, that's a little unfortunate. I mean, I did do everything that I can be doing. So I don't like that it did raise its special defense. But as long as we can be getting it done either this turn or so that the Ditto can be knocking it down the next turn, we good. It's gonna be rough. Especially with you using useless moves. Tyrantrum. It could be enough, especially if we do be getting a crit, or if I will be getting like special attack boost. Because it still has a few of them left, I think. It hasn't been 5 turns yet. Because, you know, it only has 5 usage for each of the moves that, you know, it copies. Please get like, indeed, special attack. It would be very, very nice. But I think we can be getting it done this turn. Hopefully. I mean, that helps. Nice. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Let's catch this dude. Let's see. What do we get this time? No Explode, no Tyrantrum, no Chansey, and no Zygarde. Pretty good though. Pretty good indeed. Another nice victory like that indeed. We take those. I'm gonna start the search for the next one, then I'll be also be playing the next the ads while this one is searching. I can speak. Nice. Boy. Let's get going then, indeed. I'm gonna take Revenant and we can choose, do we want to be using Trick Room or not? Why would you be picking Galvantula? It's Ice type. There's actually two Ice types, but the other one is Alolan Sandslash and it's a physical attacker. The other one is Ice Cream. We go for the Ice Cream. Unfortunately, we'll be losing out on again if we go that route. On a White Guardmon. I don't honestly know. I'm fine if we go for the White Guard. It's just, we're unfortunately a little bit weak to it, but we're fine. Oh, very much fun indeed. We're gonna be hitting hard though, so I don't know how useful Trick Room will be, but it's just annoying that Trick Room, I mean White Guard and, you know, good attackers are in a separate paths. I will say though that it would have been probably a little bit annoying to try to be defeating the swords before the White Guard. We do have super effective moves against it, but at the same time so does it. And for example, I couldn't really be doing anything. I'm surprised that it did so much, honestly. Nice, another crit. You gotta love those. Yeah, we're doing decent damage. Okay. Okay. Its speed did drop down. I don't know how helpful it'll be though. If it doesn't happen again, that is. I mean, it doesn't matter if you knock it down, I suppose. Nice. You're nice, but unfortunately you're weak, so I'm not gonna personally be picking you. I'm gonna be switching to most likely the Ice Cream. Because I would be suggesting to be going for it because it's a special attacker. Also doesn't need to be waiting ages to be able to hit as well. It's weak anyway, so I don't really care. It's another weakness to Crowned, unfortunately, but it was weak to it anyways. It doesn't like make that much of a difference. Also, it has been there's a like ridiculous amount of steel types in this. This would be good against like a fairy type. Going against a crown type, so it's very bad. Could you please be nice and don't be using too much of the funny move of Blizzard? Yeah, Zygarde is a nice shiny and it's the only legitimate way right now to be getting it as well. Only other option is to be using shiny lock removal. At least one good thing that is that we can be getting, you know, frozen. Jeez, we're doing a lot of damage to this. And we're not even using that good moves. And it's like second stage, so it should be like relatively bulky, you know? Jeez. I mean, that's nice. I don't mind that it was this fast, but I was just surprised. Okay, sure. I mean, it could be having, you know, bad defenses. It's always a possibility. But who doesn't love a nice and fast battle, though? Nice. I wouldn't mind one of those to be switching, but at the same time, I'm the one that's gonna be switching. I don't know. Really? I can be going either bug or flying. I'm fine with either. I don't really care. Flying is immune until it's hit by 1,000 arrows or something like that, and the bug can't just be hitting at all. Well, it doesn't help that much against the flying type, but I'll take it. It doesn't really change anything, it still will be, you know, neutral damage. The good thing is that thankfully we can be getting hit by the funny thing of funness called static, I think. We have missed the terrain, so we shouldn't be able to get status effects. Could be wrong though. Oh jeez, it's a Viola Bloom. It's nasty. Well, it's not that far away from it, honestly. Ice beam once more and we should be done. Does it try to be using toxic or whatever? Or what are you trying to be using? It doesn't really matter, we're gonna be getting it down this turn. Oh, the Wild Bloom is going down. It's only one life. It's not that bad, it could be worse. Could be worse indeed. But yeah, how are you doing, Chicken Warrior? Hope you're having a good day. Nice. I don't really care do we get this or not. It doesn't make the team any worse. If it's something, I hope it's more Peko, because at least it's a little bit of less weakness. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Good to be hearing that you're doing somewhat good as well. Life is that way. And you never know how tomorrow will be indeed. Unless I could be straight away going big. I don't think that this Zygarde is gonna be leaving too long. Also, I'm surprised that Imolga didn't use the Endure on the first turn. They usually like to be using Endure on the first turn if they have the possibility. I mean, I don't mind it, I like to be doing some damage. Still a little surprised. Jeez. Hello, Red Gaming, how are you doing? Why? I mean, I don't necessarily mind it, but at the same time it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you can join into the next one if I, of course, don't find the Zygarde to be shiny. Yeah, you can join in if it doesn't turn out to be shiny, as I said. Because then I'm not gonna be doing more. But if it's shiny, then no, of course. As long as you have the DLC and also Nintendo Online, feel free to join in, indeed. Find. Oh no. Nice. One more turn and it should be down. Is Imolga gonna be finally using Endure? Or is it in the daring mode, you know? No Endure at all, interesting. And I don't really care. Also, I don't really care about that either. Sure, it's gonna be doing a lot of damage, but at the same time I don't really care. Because even if I will be going down, I know we can do this. Jeez, nice grid. Was it even a grid? Mean. Well, the good thing is that I can always be hoping for good cheers. Also, someone once told me that the fairy move that Galarian Weezing has is always guaranteed confusion. No, it's not. Well, hopefully I can be getting either healing or speed boost. barely survived there. Jeez. Nothing? Wow. Mean. Yeah, unfortunate. We're gonna be losing it because game is mean and not giving me anything from the cheer. Unfortunate. What happens? No more Pekko, no Vanillish, and no Emolga. Shiny odds are 1 in 100 with Shiny Charm and 1 in 300 without Shiny Charm. So for me it's 1 in 300. You can be seeing the code on the top of the screen. They are pretty good odds. I mean, it's with anything that it's luck anyway, so if you get lucky, you get lucky. I mean, I'm gonna be waiting if the party doesn't get to be full the almost entire time always. So, have plenty of time to join in. Not the one that always goes immediately. You know, getting a little bit of a breather. Even though it might be just a little bit under 3 minutes, but still. Let's get going then. As I said, I mostly will be waiting almost the entire time. If someone else wants to join in. I guess the fuller the team is, the better. Nice bear check. It's 2 fairy types on the other side though, so... Alcremie is very nice. Unfortunately, we can't be getting both. Weekly Chuff is very nice there. Smarsh Tomb there as well, so we are getting quite a nice one. It's Vaporeon if we want to be going with Weather Ball strategy instead, but... depends on what we want. Vaporeon is good because special attacker, if there is indeed the weather is correct, it's gonna be super effective, really big damage. Marshtomp has just Ice Punch, which is physical, which is unfortunate. Raise our attack. So we hopefully are done nice and quickly indeed. So the dude is gonna be getting knocked down very quickly then, I see. After we get the next turn indeed. He's gonna love it. It's a little unfortunate, but could be worse. Nice. Yeah, I think if Klinklang can be landing a hit, we're good. Nice. Easily down indeed. If no one else will be taking it, I will be taking it. Very nice one. You want to be switching now, or yeah, I'll let you switch. These are the ones that I can be switching into myself, so isn't that big of a deal to be switching right now? Normal would be my suggestion because the fairy type pretty powerful at that as well. The ghost wouldn't be too bad either, to be fair, but also we get items from this. Also, this normal type can be very busted if we are lucky enough, because it can be getting boost to each special attack if its stats are getting lowered. Put iron defense, and then I will be starting soonish body press. Just want to be making it a little bit more powerful first. Is quite nice. Yeah, checking next turn then for sure. And that wasn't that bad, considering the buffs. Time to body press then. And my defense is nice and high. Nice big damage. Hopefully we'll be going down indeed this turn. The funny thing is that you have Bullet Punch. I know that. There goes Bangoro down, I'm not too surprised. With that special attack being up and everything. And also it being 4 times weak to it. Oh come on, really? I mean, you're gonna be getting knocked down, but really? Once again? For like the millionth time today? Doesn't matter what I choose, because I'm gonna be getting knocked down before anyways. Nice. Do be down indeed. I'm gonna say no. I think we did get a disconnect, unfortunately. Well, it happens. Guess I'm gonna be going with the Expelled Belt and then be switching to whichever one we go in for. I would be suggesting going for the water with items, because it's Vaporeon and Weather Ball is more useful than Ice Punch. Oh, nice, I got my sturdy bag. Let's go. We have Serena, so this should be relatively easy. Gonna still be a little bit risky, of course. I'm gonna Stomping Tantrum, I suppose. It doesn't really matter what I pick. Don't use water moves. These have Water Absorb, I think. Oh, come on. I mean, I still have Sturdy if you're attacking me. Like that damage. Coaching isn't too bad, considering Dropkick. This is one of our best moves indeed. Nice. I'm really hoping that Upcrick will be doing a bunch this time. I know it might be a little bit of a waste, but at least I can be guaranteeing that you can be going big. And hitting us with the nice big move. Get our special defense up, so hopefully can be surviving and such. Even though, as I said, I still have a Sturdy and I'll be switching anyways, so it doesn't really matter what happens to me. Please Dropkick you a bunch. Nice, next turn should be for sure it. Try to be confusing me, eh? Nice. it should be for sure done next turn. I mean, as long as it, like, attacks. Surprised that no swagger, even though there was indeed a disconnect there. I mean, I'm happy it might be coming in, unfortunately, but we'll see, we'll see. For me to switch in then. I mean, any Pokemon is big when they are Dynamax, though. I think I will be using a Charm first turn, then I go ahead and use Weather Balls after that. Lowering the dude's attack, indeed. We're getting increased to our attack, but that doesn't really make that big of a difference because the moves that we're using are mostly special. Apart from Dropkick, that's physical, but it's the attack drop is nice though. The attack itself is kind of nice. But the defense up isn't too bad though. I still would be wishing that we could be skipping these though. If we're lucky enough, we could be knocking it down next turn before it goes to big mode. I have Expelled Belt, Weather Ball. So we shall see, we shall see. It's lowering down our attack. How dare you? Also, it's using one of the only two of its special attacks. Nice. Expelled Belt. I don't know. Not quite enough. Almost. Almost indeed, but it didn't matter because the dude was attacking. Nice. Good luck. We did get into the 90 that I wanted to be getting today. So it means quite likely 200 tomorrow then. I mean, we're gonna be still doing some more today. So closer we get, we need to be getting successful tomorrow. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Bertic, no Wigglytuff, no Vaporeon, and no Zygarde. But that was pretty good. It was pretty good indeed. Let's go for another one then. I guess usually I think that I'll be doing like maybe an hour-ish more. We'll see. See? If I all of a sudden feel like I don't want to be doing anymore, then, you know, I'll be stopping, of course. But if we could be getting 2 more successful ones today, I would be very happy with that. Also, I don't know what to do. Try to be trolling by leaving early, or was there indeed like an internet issue there? But has happened quite a good amount of times indeed. Nice. Eat him. Let's get going already. I'm gonna take the gravity, dude. I'm not gonna be having that. That an NPC is using gravity and getting rid of immunities. Even though it would have been like any issue this time around, but I ain't taking that chance. It's electric type. The other one is electric type 2 though. Oh, actually psychic is okay because it has a fairy move. The electric is fairy, but it's weak. We could be going ghost, psychic, grass if we want to. I think that's quite a okay path. Because Hex combo can be doing quite nasty damage with this dude. There is indeed Dazzling Gleam with the next one, and then there's Above Snow. The delay is kind of questionable. If it would be the only option, I would be fine with it, but since there's something better, then I'd rather be going for something else. You know what would be a shame? If I would be using gravity. It would have been quite funny if the entire team would have been flying types apart from me, and then I would be using gravity. I mean, for this battle it doesn't have a difference, but... No, it's nice to be having flying types that, you know, and levitate Pokemon that have actually immunity to ground instead of actually getting rid of it. That for whatever reason the NPCs want to be doing. Thankfully getting rid of the ability doesn't really do too much to us, but it's nice nonetheless. One less thing to be worried about, you know. How dare you be doing so much damage with Hex without it having any sort of status effect? Excuse me. I'm going to switch to the other move because, you know, now the defense is down. It unfortunately doesn't really help anyone apart from me that the defense is down because most of the special attackers otherwise. Oh no. I would have been surprised if you would have been surviving that. But that's mean. And I feel like anyways it's gonna be getting down this turn. Could have at least be attacking the same one, you know. What are you doing with Reef? Like, this dude has special moves. They should— oh, come on! I guess today's trends, at least one of them needs to be that they are surviving just barely. This is getting out of hands. There we go. At least it's down. It's not like it has ever cost us at least today, or at least that many times that it hasn't really been costing us that we would need to be going for a little bit extra. But still, I rather not. If I have a chance to, I rather not, indeed. I'll take that, at least it's not gonna be straight to be using Symbol Beam on Zygarde. So indeed. I think I might be switching to it. I don't necessarily need to be switching, but if you don't want it, I will. Because we could try to be doubling down on Hex if we can be getting it having like status condition, but that means that, you know, we can be using the Fairy Max move. But apart from that, like Starfall is the one. Apart from that, it's like whatever. I don't really care. Hex is still pretty good. We'll be always switching to the Abominous Snow anyways. Round. What a cool choice. If it gets the dude burned, by the way, I'll be doing a ridiculous amount of damage. Nice. Could be done already before it started. That did a little less than I thought, honestly, but it's still something. Nice. Yeah, indeed, if you want to switch to this, switch to this. If not, then I'm gonna be taking it. As I said, we're gonna be going against an ice type next. So do with that information what you will. Yeah, take it if you take it. If not, then yeah, I'll be taking it instead. Actually, I just realized that there is wildcard mode. I mean, I just realized that I'm fine with either, honestly. Maybe it would be better. Actually, now that I think about it, I just didn't see that it's a wildcard mode. I didn't really realize, but it's just hiding in the in the cloud. Or wildcard one doesn't hurt at all. Just Psyshock. I'm gonna be waiting with the other ones. That's probably Electro Ball that it's to do this 4 times weak too. And also it's a little bit safer to be going against this anyways, we're not as weak to this. It's gonna hurt still. That's a lot of damage on the Clefairy. It's healing, I was thinking that it would be set up in Reflect. I mean, it's somewhat useful, I suppose. It's not completely useless, it's just... That would be light screening instead. Why are you burning it now? Or are you nasty plotting? It's burning it. So you're gonna be using Hex? What are you doing? Will we be getting another white card? It would be kind of silly if we would. No, we don't. Let's see, can we survive then? Is it Hex or Electro Ball? I was about to say that if you go ahead and use Electro Ball instead, why did you burn it? But yeah, makes sense. It's unnecessary for sure, but I mean, at least it makes sense. There we go, nice white card mon. It's not the most useful thing, but at least it gives Rotom double safety. Gives Rotom double safety indeed. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been better choice to be going for the above snow and get items, but you never know, really. It's, I suppose it's nice to be getting white card when we do be rarely be getting it. I mean, sometimes we do be having ridiculously like a one that there is like at least 2 of there, and then you're like, yeah, what do I do with 2 white card monsters? Because white card ones, at least for side card, aren't too useful. Like, they can be attacking side card that well. It's not too bad. I'm waiting for the hex damage, also reduced attack is very nice. That's not as bad as I thought. Okay, so if it's ever gonna be landing a ground move, it's gonna be doing like nothing. Love it. It's trying to be going big, but I can't because one more turn. I hope it's gonna be staying burned for quite a while because of course I'm gonna be going big as soon as possible. Nice, nothing. Good. The problem is that I'm the only good attacker and my attack is not doing that well. It's gonna be going big after next turn. Life do you? I'm assuming, because I don't think that it would be using Reflect again. NPCs rarely be using Reflect when Reflect is already up. I like how close Mantine is, by the way. In your language too. Mantine is Manchax. It's not attacking twice yet, is it? No. Life Dew is not gonna be like too much help, but it's nice that it's there though. It doesn't hurt. I'm afraid that that might be attacking twice, but at least it doesn't matter because we have wide guard anyways. I'm hoping that I can do decent damage. I don't like that. I mean, at least Hex is doing about the same. Oh no, it's nullifying it. Hex is not gonna be doing double damage. Cutting down our attack doesn't do anything. We don't use physical checks. So cut them all you want, I don't care. I'm gonna use one Max Mindstorm. I think it's worth it to be getting rid of the terrain. So, you know, the dude can be using a thing. Because now it can be burning it once again. If it wants to, that is, but it can now, so you know we can be going back to Hex doing double damage. Okay, attacking twice. Reflect is off, but it doesn't really matter. Also, I like that it did like squeeze me, but it doesn't matter to me because, you know, I have magic armor or whatever, my thing. And it doesn't affect me. I can only be taking damage from like direct attacks. Okay. It wasn't a crit, okay, good, good. Nice, we escaped without any damage. Good. Nice. Okay. I'm doing okay, all things considered. Oh, crit? No, it wasn't even a crit. Nice. You think that I did do what I did? Unfortunately, the dude did go down. But it might be enough. Thankfully, it's still like just lowering our attack and not raising its special defense. As I said, we don't care that we are losing our attack. Because we are using special moves. The unfortunate thing is that we're gonna be doing like no damage next turn. Also, why are you not using life dew already? Dude. Dude, what are you doing? We can be winning this for sure. It's of course not guaranteed that we win this. It's not guaranteed that we lose this. If I will be binded again, I don't care. As long as we can be surviving this, we good. Okay, we good. Nice. Because I knew with even a crit you would be easily surviving that. Unfortunately, the dude is no longer burned, so maybe the dude is trying to be burning it. I'm kind of hoping not. That's not the case, but honestly, if it tries to burn it, I don't care. It's just like an extra turn that I think we can be affording. I mean, I'd rather it be attacking, though. You know, we are basically done already. But yeah, it is burning it. I would like to be getting a crit. I'm not gonna lie. And like knock it down. Let's go. Didn't need to be a crit. Good luck. Let's go. Another one down. It was close though, we didn't have too many turns left. I think we have like 2 or 3 turns left. But we good. We did get there in the end. Nice. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Rotom, no Grabra, no Mantine, and no Zygarde. No Zygarde. It's not guarding Sun. Yeah, we go for another one then indeed. I'll be also playing the ads while this one is searching, but joining indeed. Share the help if you need to be going, of course. But I'm still so happy that at least one of us did get a shiny today. And also it has been like, considering that we have been mostly running 2 people, it has been like relatively nice day as well. In Dynamax Adventures. But you know, some days be like that indeed. there once again real quickly. Since it did decide that it wants to be working. Yeah. We're running a few more today, indeed. Might be, like, once again, like, even though it would be nice to be ending out on a win, I don't mind if it isn't. What are you doing with that stunfisk? It isn't too bad. We could be getting more screeches. We could be doing, like, this time a physical attacking team. Because we already kind of are a physical attacking team, so... Is it fighting me and Xiao? It is. I'm gonna risk it. I'm not gonna be switching into it. I'm gonna go for it, though. I'm gonna risk it. If it works out, it works out, you know. If it doesn't, it's not the end of the world. But I'm gonna go ahead and see. Gotta stay small and use this. I was about to say that I missed, but I forgot I'm alone, so I'm skipping animations. Swift swim is a little annoying, but we can get around with it because this dude is definitely gonna be screeching next turn. Or mecha kicking I'm missing, you know. Gonna assurance because I don't want to be. It didn't miss mecha kick, unfortunately. It did go for it. I don't want to be wasting my play roughs. So I have a strategy with screeches and play roughs. Oh, come on. It's paralyzed though. Can we be faster than it? Most likely no. Big Sakura chat. It's kind of unnecessary loss, but I did say that what is it doing here? So it's its own fault that it is decided to be here. Nice. Be down indeed. Cat is on the move. By going ahead and standing up for a second and then going back to sleep. Incredible exercise indeed. Okay, we did get rid of the worst one. We still have the funny dude of Tyrantrum bottom. I'm more fine with it. But now this means that if we don't get this T-Podge, we are only physical attackers. If we get this, it's only one special attacker. It's not that bad. I'm gonna screech, because you don't have anything against it. Oh no? You're smart. The dude is gonna be getting destroyed by the Azuma rail. Because its defense is at -6 already. It could almost destroy the Tyrantula. Oh, lovely. Nice. Oh. Funny. Easy battle. I mean, it makes sense that it wants to be attacking, you know, water type with its moves, with its grass move, but it just chose the wrong one. I mean, at least its Tyrantrum is the one that I wanted to be switching more. So now it means that no matter what, we are not gonna be having any weaknesses. I could have been going for the dark, or what a dark one there, and would have been also quite a funny. But I think if we have already enough, even if I would be the only one that would be having, you know, super effective move, well, we could just be getting its defense down by so much. Guess what we start once again? Screeching. Avoided. At least one of them landed. I mean, I'm fine, you know. Goodbye. We're destroying this with our physical attacking power. I don't think the cycle is gonna be that easy, but if we are having both me and Azumarill, we have 2 physical attacking fairy moves. And if we can be getting it to -4 on the first turn and I don't get knocked down, we have quite a good chance. And we didn't get a white card, but I'm fine without it, honestly. I'm almost at full and everyone else is at full, so that's pretty good. I'm ready to be destroying Psycho with one of the most random teams ever. We have a Cadge, a dog, a bunny, I guess, and a teapot. Oh, we don't get double screeches. Oh jeez, that was a lot. I'm gonna screech once again. It might be risking it, but I might as well be doing as much screeching as possible before I go down. Which is already... Oh boy. Well, I think we're gonna be losing this. If it would be using something else than, you know, the crown moves, then we could have been having a fighting chance. But unfortunately, it's using indeed the fighting moves. Fighting the crown moves. Well, I could be getting heal cheer. I don't know if it helps out. I was about to say poltergeist, but yeah, we didn't get it. It could survive. That's kind of... Oh, it didn't survive it. I was about to say that it's kind of good that it didn't go, but yeah. It would have been funny to be winning with that team. If it would be a special size, then we would have definitely be having a chance. No Golduck, no Poltergeist, and no Meow. So not 2 ink there. much on the purple side. Go for another one then. Nice. But one thing that can be argued that was very fast. Was very fast indeed. You gotta love the fast ones though, indeed. Appreciate it still indeed. Get going then. I'm gonna try again with Lilycanth. Kind of, as I said, it can be very powerful. Explode is quite nice. Oh, Swampert. This is not that bad of a team. I mean, there's Sandslash that doesn't do really that much, but apart from that, this is pretty good. Normally Stoutland. There is Kindra on the water. That's one of the only good things that I can see. It's Rotom again. If we want to, we can be going for... We can be going either normal, or Ghost Grass. I'm fine with either one of the ways. Also, this bug is... Yeah, I'm fine with either way, honestly. There is also in the bug, there is Ribombee if we want to be going for that instead. Instead of the Seadra. I'm fine with either. We can be going normal, and then something. Nice. I'm gonna Cure Dance, and then I'm gonna Petal Dance, maybe. Or Pollen Puff, I don't know. I don't want to be saving Petal Dances until later. How dare you one-shot me? Wow, mean. It's not like I did do anything to my defenses or anything. I Nice crit. Scaring me for a moment because the menus didn't load up. Well, hopefully we can do nice damage. Hey, it's something. It's better than nothing. I don't know how useful it'll be, but it's there. So I have a feeling that it's not the most useful thing. I mean, it do be having Facade and Route, I suppose. You know, Facade, my favorite special move. But it does serve around, so a move that does normally like nothing can be doing even more nothing. Nice crit. We're getting the crits again. Love it. Nice. I guess I just attack this time around with Pollen Puff. Why are you using Amnesia at this moment in time? It's nullifying. Oh jeez, it almost one-shot you. Oh, crit. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. But you're mean. I really hope that we can be knocking it down this turn. Even though Slumbered, you are no use. Following this turn at all. Nice. Was enough indeed. Because otherwise that would have been quite scary if it wouldn't be surviving with 1 HP. Nice. It has baby doll eyes, so it is somewhat helpful, but that's the only good thing about it, honestly, that it has baby doll eyes, but indeed it's not needed. And another normal then, please. Oh, we go rock. Sure. You can somewhat easily be destroying it, I suppose. The only bad thing is that it can be trapping us into Fiery Cortex. And that can be doing quite nasty damage. Well, time for Quiver Dance then. Actually no, I'm gonna light screen first and I will be Quiver Dancing later. This should be a relatively easy fight though. The only problem is that it has Steam Engine. Like the only bad thing. But at least this dude was smart enough not to be triggering it. Oh, so close to being one turn. No burn at least. I'm gonna Pollen Puff you. Nice. Good amount of health indeed. This could have been a lot worse. That's for sure. But thankfully it wasn't too bad. Unfortunately, it is indeed 4 times weak to the thing, but it's fine. We have good attacks. I kind of hope that we don't get it, because it would be definitely worse than Swampert. Sandslash, I wouldn't be too upset, but I would still be. We'll see, we'll see. Was the Swampert? It was the better one of the two. Maybe bug. Items would be nice, but don't really want to be getting another weak one. I think I'm gonna be light screening again and then healing someone. I think that is the smartest thing that I can be doing. Let's see how well this goes then. Light screen, so we are maybe not gonna be getting absolutely destroyed. Also, why are you doing like smoke screen there, dude? You could be like burning this dude. Tomorrow, oh, it's gonna be destroying me, isn't it? No? Well, okay. I'm a little bit confused, but I'm gonna be healing you next turn. Hopefully you can be surviving before that happens. Well, maybe that makes it miss. Time to pollen puff you once again. Oh, it got to pollen puff you first, mean. I mean, at least the good thing is that no matter what, now you're at full HP, but it's kind of annoying to be losing a life. And you're using, of course, the rock move, right? Yeah. That takes another turn to be loading in. I would rather be using flamethrower and seeing if it might have been enough. I guess I'm gonna be pollen buffing Sandslash. Be maybe useful. It's nullifying, it doesn't really do anything though. It's using a max move again. Aww. I don't understand. I don't understand one bit what was that about, but sure. It's gonna be going hopefully down this turn. Yeah. Nice. I think I'm gonna risk it. Ribombi is nice to be having, but I don't think that we necessarily need it. I think I'd rather be quiver dancing and attacking myself, because I know I can be doing big damage. And I'm kind of hoping that the Colossal would be switching out as well. I'll be making that move this time around. Let's see how if it pays out. If it pays out, it pays out. If it doesn't, then you know. It is what it is. We did get it. It could be fake tears. Spamming, you know. We'll see. We'll see. It won't be... It is okay, but the problem is that even though it do be resisting, it do be quite fragile. But I have beliefs in it, though. I'm surprised that you're attacking straight away and not set-upping. Both of you, actually. Oh yeah, you're healing. Yeah, makes sense. Sure. Don't know how useful it'll be, but at least you know you're trying. I'll give you that much. It was enough? Okay, okay. Why are you using the worst? It takes 2 turns and it's resisted. It could have been using a water move. On one mind I want to be the double pollen puffing the colossal, on the other hand I want to battle dance. I'm gonna battle dance. I'm gonna blame it on the colossal if we fail. It's not that much. I would have so much loved if we could have been getting more fake tears in. But I understand that the, Rimbombi wants to be healing the Colossal or anyone that is, low. I understand it, but I would have been wishing that we could have been getting it. I really hope it's not using Meteor Beam again. It's wasting way too much time. Also, I'm curious who is gonna be getting Pollen Puff. I'm kind of glad that it's me, because I don't care if the Colossal goes down as long as I can be keeping attacking. Oh, come on, you mean. Max Whirlwind, we don't care about our attack drop. I don't like that though, that I did get my special attack being put down. I don't like that one bitch, and I'm stuck using the same move until, I snap, in quotes, snap out of it. I'll be attacking twice. We could be getting, I don't know, it might be healing you actually. Problem is that, sure, it's nice that we're getting healed, but it doesn't really matter overall if we're gonna be getting absolutely destroyed. Fake tears could be helpful though, yeah, I'm still stuck. No, I'm not. It's using fake tears. I'm gonna Pollen Puff you and hope for the best. I'm gonna do that. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I can survive Lance Wrath, I think. Yes. Next time I'm attacking, though. Ooh, that's very good damage. True that. Something that is stupid is that Colossal, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna... well, I guess we're all attacking. Well, the good thing is that we're gonna be getting... you're healing. I mean, I like it, but it doesn't help that much. Okay, another Dragon Pulse on me. No. Unfortunate. If we wouldn't be having that Colossal though. No Stoutland, no Colossal, and no Ribombee. It happens though. It is what it is. I don't mind losing still. It's part of the fun in Dynamax Adventures. Kind of like it's part of the fun to be losing shinies when you're in Safari Zone. It's part of the thing indeed. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna be going until the next successful one, if it's in, like, the next few ones, if, you know, the next few ones there isn't one, then I'm gonna be ending it anyways. It's getting quite late indeed. So, you know, I have more energy to be doing more tomorrow indeed. But we'll see, we'll see. And honestly, if the Colossal would have been using instead of Meteor being like Scald, I think it could have been doing a lot more damage. You know, it's not resisted. It is what it is, of course. They are NPCs, they want to be gambling with the highest power moves, always. And I kind of get it, but at the same time, I would be wishing that they could be having sometimes a little bit smarter AI though. Let's get going already. I'm gonna take Relic, you can be taking the Above in the Snow or Shinotic, whichever one you would be preferring. The only bad thing about having Shinotic with an NPC is that they like to be spamming Rain Dance, but I mean, that's not the end of the world. There is Wide Guard on the fighting in the start, let's go. There's Frostmoth there on the bog as well, if we want to be going like fighting them bog. Then, I don't know, something. But I would be suggesting going for the fighting so we can be getting Wide Guard. It's a little bit harder to be defeating with the current team, but if we can be getting through it, it's definitely worth it. Will I be getting shiny Hitmonlee this time? Slowly but surely be getting all of the Hitmons in Dynamax Adventures. I'm gonna stay small and use Liquidation. Thanks. Oh, it wasn't a one-shot. Well then, absolutely thanks for lowering down your defenses. And even more nice. Yeah, I knew that the Rain Dance was incoming indeed. I would so be wishing that you would be wasting your time with Wide Guard. I mean, I know that we're gonna be getting Trick Room up, which is nice. So if it doesn't use Wide Guard, we're quite nice. A situation indeed. And if it does use Wide Guard, it's not, you know, the end of the world by any means. Using Strength Sap, that's interesting. Very interesting. Goes down your attack even more. Ooh, big damage, nice. Inferno be missing, but I don't care. Nice. That could have been a lot worse battle, but it was kind of stupid. We take those. You take those indeed. The nice and easy ones. Yeah, my suggestion would be that we would be going for Frost Moth because more Weather Ball. Even though they are NPCs, so they might not be knowing how to be using it, but we can still try our luck though. It's relatively easy to be defeating the bug indeed. Dragon is risky, we have some good moves against it, the fighting one is having coaching and it's fine. But thankfully now, we don't care too much how weak we are. Ooh, that's a nice one. Now we will be getting the Shinotic to be switching into the Frostmoth. We're quite nicely balanced here, so, you know. I'll take that. Thankfully I have Place Kick and Frostmoth doesn't like... It really doesn't like when it is getting burned. Unfortunately it's gonna be doing a little bit less next time around because we're having once again a Rain Dance. Sure. I don't think that we cared about that too much. Yeah, that makes sense that you're using Meteor Beam this time around, actually. You are completely useless with that Rain Dance. Even if you would be getting healing, it wouldn't be even that much. Also, it now made Hurricane, by the way, 100% accurate, so it's kind of bad. It's using Tailwind. It's stupid. It's still doing decent. It's 4 times weak to it, to be fair, but... Goodbye. Nice. Frostmoth is indeed down. This would be nice to get. It's not necessary, but it's another Weather Ball because I'm pretty sure that Shinotic has Weather Ball, so we'll see, we'll see. I don't really care. Water is probably easier to be defeating. It's unfortunately Pikumuku, so if we get it, it's kind of useless, but it's what it is. You can't win everything, unfortunately. It is Weather Ball. I'm gonna go big, so you can be going big immediately. Even though I doubt that this dude is gonna be taking too long to be defeating. It's surprisingly bulky, not gonna lie, but it's not that bulky, you know? The only thing that is a little scary is that it has Inner Sound, and that can be doing quite nasty damage. But hopefully we don't need to be worrying too much about it. As I said, it's surprisingly tanky. Why? Why are you still doing this? I don't understand you. It's just the only attacking move it can. Even though it could have been attacking that turn anyways, because most of the dudes did attack it. Another max knuckle for us as well. I'm wondering what the Shinotic is using. Are you using Weather Ball that is resisted, or are you using Moonblast, which is neutral? Technically still Weather Ball could be doing more. As you know, it's raining and such, and you know, it gets a certain amount of bonus, but it's resisted anyways. It's confused. I like that the birds are kind of bigger than the entire Pokemon. Oh, close. Hit yourself. That's unfortunate. You could be getting berry that gets rid of it though, but it is very unfortunate that you did get poisoned. Unfortunately, nothing that one can do, but at least you didn't get it any sooner. You did get it like as late as possible. Look at the damage. It's almost nothing indeed. That's the only problem with Pikumuku, that if you're wanting to one-shot it, you need to be ready to be going down with it. Its Inner's out is very nasty. Thankfully it was nice and low, so I didn't take like any damage from it. Yeah, hopefully either Lumberry or like Expelled Belt for you indeed. Is what we hope for you as an item. I kind of hope we don't get this, but Toxic plus Venom Drench is a nice combination. And the eventual, like every once in a blue moon usable counter is nice. It does eventually be doing something. Okay. Makes things interesting. Leftovers is probably my best thing. I guess Citrus Berry is the next best thing out of these things, because Lepo Berry I don't do anything anymore. And anything else is nice, you get Expelled Belch. The Pyukyu with Shell Bell. An item that you need to be going ahead and doing damage in order to be healing. And Pyukumuku's only attacking move is counter. Which fails if it's not gonna be getting hit on the turn. Well, we hope that it's not using Rain Dance now, so it's using Moonblast most likely. We hope that it either sticks to Moonblast or it switches to using Weather Ball. We'll see if Shinotic is smart. We hope that it is, of course, but nothing is ever guaranteed, is it? Counter would maybe be doing something this time around. I will be saying that I'm surprised if it's in this turn it's gonna be using Weather Ball, because there's no weather. And NPCs rarely be using Weather Ball if there's no weather. Yeah. Moonblast was the thing that I was thinking that would be using. Taunt. I mean, I suppose might as well be using every move that you have as a possibility. This be a ball, the other dude is using counter. Let's see if it's gonna be doing any damage this turn. Please be Weather Ball that you're using. Because you're gonna be doing bunch of damage. Even more than with the Moonblast. Because technically we could be knocking it down if we're lucky enough. It is Weather Ball. It's not enough, but that's not too bad. It's gonna be going to big mode. We just still hope that, you know, every single time Shinotic is attacking. If it uses anything else besides attacking move, it could be scary. But I don't understand why, because if it would be like to be using Rain Dance, I feel like it already would have been using it. Because it's usually a first turn thing. But it seems to be sticking to attacking, and as I said, I'm thinking that it's still gonna be Weather Ball because it used it last turn. I like that the dude is still trying to be using counter. Maybe this time around I can be attacking. I like that it doesn't even toxic it. It just is like, yeah, I taunted it, it's enough. Gotta love the NPCs and their logics. Are you selecting the move? Nice, thanks. I know that you can sometimes accidentally be staying in. It's not gonna be doing any damage to Pyukumuku this turn either. I made it the same mistake so many times that I just staying in the selection screen. You need to be pressing more A. And one more turn is required, if not an incredible crit by Weather Ball. Yeah, I was doubting it. You're trying your best. I I'm surprised that honestly it's not doing more to you. The toxic. But as I said, you thankfully did get toxic kind of in the perfect place. Are you toxicing it now? Or are you taunting it? Because I didn't check out did the taunt go away or not. I mean, no matter what, you haven't been too useful, unfortunately. It's not your fault, really. It's Pyuku and the moveset that they did decide to be giving it. So... I don't really know what would be the best move to be using at this point. No abilities, eh? It doesn't really do anything. If you don't knock down the Pyuku, that is. That's... rough. It did knock down the Pyuku. So it didn't get inners out. No, it does. Inners out is the one that you can be getting rid of, I see. I don't remember the list. There's so many. Fireball. Unfortunately, you don't indeed be getting the double damage from Avalanche, but it's fine. We good. Nice. Good luck then, indeed. Another one down, indeed. That's nice. 9 for the day, indeed. But as I said, it's gonna be the last one for the day, so... most likely tomorrow then can be hitting 8 more, so can be getting to 100. If necessary, of course. But let's see first, do we need to be going for Zygarde tomorrow, or are we gonna be switching to something else? Let's see. No Hitmonlee, no Frostmoth, no Pyuku, and no Zygarde. Funnily enough, all of those would have been kind of greenish shinies. The only one that is a little bit iffy is Zygarde. Celia. I don't really need one, but indeed. Thanks for the helps. I appreciate a bunch, as I said. Tomorrow, more Dynamax Adventures. If nothing happens, of course, then, you know, on Sunday then, but most likely tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for watching and sticking around, indeed. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys, indeed. Hopefully tomorrow. Until then, bye!